Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters. Konami. Photo sensor warning. Dark Duel stories. My first time playing this, I don't know what happens. Let's see. I don't know the controls. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. No, the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2. Are you the professor? Please enter your duelist name before you begin. Which is, I think, against other players. You give cards to other players in exchange for their cards. Password, I think, is like the cheat code section where you put in a password, you unlock some cards. So you get the password from like magazines and movies and stuff like that. Records, I think, is just your data, what you've done so far. And the campaign is the main story. What is this? Who I choose to duel or my starting deck? Yugi. I forgot his name. Bakura. Tristan and Joey. Let's go with Bakura. My name is Bakura, and you can't progress any further unless you beat me 5 times. Duel deck trunk. Okay, the trunk contains all your cards. At the moment, we have 40 cards, I think, which is in our deck. Garden of Dark. Power up Garden for magic users. Okay, I don't think we have any extra cards beside our deck. This is our deck. Let me look through all the cards I have. First, we have Zone Eater. Swallows enemies for a slow digestion. Aqua type. Mech attack, mech defense. Cost 4. What does cost 4 mean? Oh, the star? Level 4, maybe? I'm not sure. And the card number? Oguchi. Spikes along back, paralyze enemies. Aqua. Okay, maybe this is an Aqua deck. May attack, may defense. Cost 5. Swordsman, distant. Okay, this is Swordsman from the distant land. Eastern warrior with a cursed sword. Earth warrior, cost 5. Mila's Radiant. Deceptively cute but very vicious. Beast Forest. attack, melee defense, cost 5. Another Oguchi. Spike throwing back paralyzed enemies. Aqua Aqua, cost 5. Sinister Serpent, poisonous serpent with wings. Aqua Raptor, cost 5. This artwork looks really cool. Pixel artwork. Monster Eye, always watching but flees if discovered. Fiend, cost 6. Griggle, spin attacks with head blades. Plant Forest, cost 6. Amoeba, slowly consumes its enemies. Aqua Aqua, cost 6. Queen's Knight, Queen's Double. Doubles for the Queen. Warrior Earth. Cost 6. Okay, let's quickly go through these cards. I don't think they're good cards. Fragile vase with something inside. Ancient Jar. Rock Earth. Mechanized Bat attacks with bombs. Bat. It's just a bat. A machine fiend bat. Monster Eye is always watching but flees if she's covered. Fiend, Monster Eye. Fungi of the Musk. Sweats acid and melts nearby foes. Fiend Forest, cost 7. Keymaze, a small and adorable fairy-like, cost 7. Muka Muka, angers foes to the point of madness. Rock Earth. Cost 9. Zinzo number 7. Android created in an underground lab. Machine Fiend. Cost 9. Another Zinzo number 7. Android created in an underground lab. Cost 9. Machine Fiend. Mech Mode Zombie. Zombie that fires arms like missiles. Zombie Fiend. Cost 7. Turu Puru. Aqua wields a wicked trike. Cost 9. I'm not sure what the cost refers to. Is it the actual cost of the card? Like, do we get to buy cards from shops that they cost a certain amount? Muka Muka, angers foes to the point of madness. Rocker. White Dolphin, Fish Aqua, generates big waves for attacks. Russian Ghost, Fiend Shadow, Fiend Spirit that dwells in homes. Mech Mode Zombie, zombie that fires arms like missiles. Zombie Fiend. Cardinal Dark, Spellcaster Shadow, power up carding for battle users. Tentacle Plant, Plant Forest, grabs and attacks with blue vines. Abyss Flower, Plant Forest, a strange flower found in the abyss. Honeyball, Rocker, primitive doll for guarding treasure. Wild tornado with blades of spellcaster wind. Another Haniwa. Primitive doll for guarding treasure rock art. Little Chimera. Beast Wind. The result of an experiment. Archfiend Marmot. Beast Fiend. A dark flying marmot. Starboy. Extraterrestrial life form. Aqua. Little Chimera, the result of an experiment. Beast Wind. Fiend's hand reaches out from a swamp to drag down the living. Fiend. Zombie. Yamatano Scroll. A dragon painting that comes to life. Wind Dragon. Hoshiningen. Fairy light leaves a colorful trail as it flies through the sky. Slime Toad, Aqua attacks the senses with ugly croaks. Skeleton, a formless angel that shoots arrows at evil monsters. Fairy light. Masked Clown, Warrior Shadow. Warrior dances the rhythm of doom. No spells in the deck. Everything's a monster. Let's Duel. The saving item is a floppy drive. I'm going to reduce my camera size so it's more. You can see the entire thing. Or I could just move the. Let's just move the switch. can swap attack and defense mode during battle as well. There's no main phase, battle phase, and all that. It's all just one phase. You can summon fusion monsters in this game, but I'm not sure how. I think you place one card on top of another card, and if they're compatible, they fuse into a fusion monster. But I don't know what the fusion monsters are. Lately, I had the urge to watch Card Capture Sakura. It's basically an anime where it's a shoujo anime aimed at young girls. It's where magical girl Sakura turns creatures into cards. So, like these dual monster-like creatures, she meets them and has interactions with them and then turns them into cards. And then she can use them to summon them, use the cards to summon them. So each episode is like a different monster she captures. There's not much gameplay in this. It's just summon high-tech monster and attack. I guess it's relaxing. Some 2-bit music and is this 2-bit or 8-bit? Or 4-bit? Feels like 2-bit music. Ah, she brings out her big monster. Bakura. Wait, what? It only has 300 attack. How did it take on my Chimera? My Chimera has 600 attack. Wait, what? How like Chimera. What would fuse with what? Maybe the eyeball will fuse with the bat. No, the eyeball does not fuse with the bat. I was imagining a floating eyeball with bat wings from Zelda. And that's game. Well, it looks like I lost. Keep on getting more cards until your deck is strong as can be. You won, so you get Amoeba. Good luck on your next duel. Amoeba slowly consumes its enemies. There's the instruction manual. Does the instruction manual tell us what I can fuse with what? How to play? What is dual monsters? 700 types of card. Attack and defense. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and the knowledge that is meant to go. A button, B button controls start select. Okay, I'll read the instruction manual in my own time. Let's just figure out by doing instead of actually reading. This is what they don't have in modern gaming, an instruction manual. Games nowadays are so complicated that the instruction manual would have to be like 100 or 200 pages to include everything in the game. Everything that can happen in the game. Campaign. So you first fight Yugi, Tristan, Joey, and Bakura, and you have to beat them all 5 times each. So 20 duels, and then you get to duel the other areas of the game. Kaibalan, T-Dome, Maximilian, Pegasus. Every time you win, you gain a card. Every time you lose a card. If you lose in this mode, no cards will be taken to you. Okay, okay, okay. So it's a little safer, the campaign mode. But I think the versus mode, you lose a card if you lose a duel against someone. Oh, you can trade cards from Duel Monsters 1 into Duel Monsters 2. I'm just skim reading. I'm not reading the entire thing. Where's the fusion section? Where's the fusion section? Shadow beats light, light beats fiend, fiend beats dreams, dreams beat shadow. That makes much more sense than what we currently have. Light versus dark and all that. Shadows beats light because the darkness is infinite, light is finite. Light beats fiend because fiends are weak to light. Fiends beat dreams because fiends feed on dreams, and dreams beat shadow because even in the shadows you can dream of different things. Pyro beats forest, forest set on fire, forest beats wind, forest generates the winds, wind beats earth, wind blowing over the earth, I'm not sure. Earth beats thunder, grounding electricity, thunder beats aqua, frying up, water conducting electricity, aqua beats pyro, fire being taken out by water. Oh, okay, okay. I think the thingamajiggy, the monster Bakura summon, the forest one, was strong against my wind one. That's why I lost. The monster that died. The, special cards, spell cards, trap cards, and ritual cards. Field changing type. Flame Swordsman, Celtic Guardian, equip them with Legendary Sword. Harpy Lady, Vishwarlandi, equip them with Electro Whip. Monster Roll, Turtle Tiger, equip them with Steel Shell. Trap cards, ritual cards, fusions. Okay, okay, okay. Some monsters fuse with some other monsters. Gaia fuses with Curse of Dragon. M Warrior 1 fuses with Fire Eye. M Bryonic Beast fuses with Time Wizard to summon Skull. These fusions don't make sense. Oh, the monster affinities. Forest powers up Beast Warrior, Beast, and insects and plants. Wastelands powers up zombies and dinosaurs and rocks. Mountains power up dragons, winged beasts, and thunder. Shogun, I think it's like a battlefield sort of thing, powers up warrior, beast warrior. Umi, the sea, powers up fish, sea serpents, thunder, aqua, powers down machines and pyro. Yami, darkness, powers up spellcasters and fiends, and powers down fairies. let's take on Yugi. I'm Yugi, nice to meet you. I'll let you advance if you can beat me 5 times. Do I have to beat each of them 5 times or just one of them 5 times? I think I should have a new card, a Mobia or something. I don't know. This game feels weird. Old games. With how complicated Yu-Gi-Oh is now, going back to like the start. Amoeba. Okay, the deck limit is exactly 40. Can't have extra cards, can't have less cards. Can't go above 40, can't go below 40. Okay, now the 40 card limit makes sense. I always thought Yu-Gi-Oh should have like 60 card limit or 50 card limit. 40 is just not enough for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's only for people who want to optimize wins using one strategy instead of using variety of cards and actually playing with more than just one strategy. Should I cheat and look up what monsters fuse with what monsters? Ooh, I have a 900 attack monster. Scavenger. Okay, there's not much thinking to this. Just summon the bigger number and attack. That's all we have to do. kind of don't like Muka Muka. It looks scary, it looks really dangerous. It looks like something that would kill me. Whereas I think I can get along with other monsters. Okay, this is the first level, so it makes sense, it's easy. It's just to get used to the controls and stuff and figure out how the game works. It's not really supposed to be challenging at this point. The real challenge comes in when we face Kaiba and his 3000 attack blue eyes. And 3 copies of them that he can just summon the first turn. That's when the real challenge comes in. I think I'm gonna remove the Muka Muka from my team. It doesn't meld well with me. Steel Scorpion. I'm thinking of going into a warrior deck with Shogun and the warrior equipped spells. Maybe this Diamond Princess thing will fuse with the Muka Muka. I got Follow Wind. Good luck on your next duel. Powers up Winged Beast, a spells. My pinky got stuck in the thingy. that we can't change our decks until after we start the duel. So we change the decks while we're challenging someone. There's no deck changing or looking option. Okay, we've beat him 2 times. Let's 3 more times, and something will happen. Muka Muka Rocker. Muka Muka Rocker. This is inefficient. I should memorize the card number so I can find the card roster. Instead of flicking through 700 cards every time. Can I sort the trunk so that... Why can't I add it to the deck? And why is the color gone? Oh, duelist level? What the heck's a duelist level? Yeah, I should memorize the card number so I can find cards faster. There's a duelist level. You need to be a certain level to use a card. Let's get that Muka Muka back. Slime Toad the jam. All the frog monsters and the toad monsters discriminating against Slime Toad the jam. Slime Toad not included. Can't really practice the time advantage stuff if he summons his stuff in defense mode. White the dolphin, white the white. Okay, that's the third win. Keep on getting more cards until your deck is strong as can be. You won, so you get the bat. Good luck on your next two. You don't tell me the card number. Okay, there's the card number. 411. Mechanized bat. 411. Attacks with bombs. Machine feed. Cost 6. I have this anxiety of losing my progress, so I keep saving it after every little thing that happens. It happens with every game. Every game that allows me to save. Okay, 2 more wins. Let's put in the bat. It's 4-1. see the Muka Muka. It scares me. Abyssal Flower? This is in the deck? I didn't see this in the deck. I was going through all the cards. I didn't see this in my deck. We went through all the cards. We went through all 40 cards. I don't remember seeing Abyssal Flower. Keymaze wasn't in the deck. Fiend's Hand, this wasn't in the deck. Did we just corrupt the game file somehow and now we have different cards? I don't know what that slime toad saw, but that slime toad looks disgusted by what it saw. Mila's Radiant. A 300 attack monster. Deceptively cute, but very vicious. I think I already have one in my deck. we won 4 times. Let's see what happens when we win the 5th time. Why did my deck change? I don't remember the abyssal flower being in the deck. I don't remember this card being in the deck. Pokemon Legends Z2A. But the whole game takes place inside a city, so that's a downer. Imagine not being able to explore because there's buildings everywhere. Exploring a city is not as fun as exploring an open landscape. Oh, he killed my thingy. He killed my tornado thing. Forest. Forest is weak to Pyro. Do I have a Pyro? I don't have a Pyro. What is its attack? Forest is strong against wind, and my Tornado one was a wind type. Makes sense, makes sense. $300. He hopes we'll duel him again. He wants to duel us again. Does something happen? Or is it just for fun? For Dragon, Wing Beast, and Thunder. Is my duelist level high enough to use the spell? 3-3-2. Okay. That Zinzo looks a little tortured. Green and blue. Green and blue. Can we use the mountain? Was 3 something. It was in the 300s. 3-3-2. Again, my duelist level is not high enough to. I don't understand this. What does it mean by duelist level? Where do I check my duelist level? Let's add back the Zinzo, I guess. What did we get? We won 5 duels. One we got the amiibo thing. One we got the follow the wind. One the mountain. One the Milas Radiant. And the 5th one was... What was the 5th card? fifth card is probably a copy of one of the other cards. Oh, the bat, the bat. We can place them in face down attack mode. Okay, forest beats wind. Do I have a pyro? No, I don't have a pyro. What's the difference between Kuribo and Ratchet Ghost in the attic? They have the same artwork. Pickles online. I could be playing Monster Duel, but Monster Duel takes so much thinking and effort. that's forest, and that beats my wind. My winds are the highest attack ones. Do I have a pyro? I need to add a pyro to my deck to beat Bakura's forest cards. Let me see if I can remember all this. Fiend bits dreams, dream bits shadows, shadows bit light, light bits fiends. Then you have pyro bits forest, forest bits wind, wind bits earth, earth bits water, water. No, I missed a step. I can just check at any time. I can just check the instruction manual at any time. I don't even need to pause the game. Oh, Earth beats Thunder. That's what I missed. I can't really conceptualize thunder because, like, real life lightning and thunder just only happens in an instant and then it's gone. It's not a physical thing that stays around. So I forget the thunder typing. Wind bits earth, earth bits thunder, thunder bits aqua, aqua bits pyro. Okay, I won 6 times. Do you give me a rare card? Mystic Lamb. Mystic Lamp. Used by spellcasters to concoct dark potions. Spellcaster Shadow, 400. Now let's take on Yugi. I'm thinking of getting rid of the Zinzo for the Mystic Lamp. I think we have 2 Zinzos. What is the... Oh, I thought the Mystic Lamb was a Mystic Lamb. That's also a card in the game. A B instead of a P, a P instead of a B. I'm adding weaker cards to my deck just because I don't want some horrific looking artwork cards in my monsters in my deck. A wind type, you got some more forest type. And that Kuribo just imprinted a hand onto the screen when it died. Like the Kuribo's hands were touching the screen when it faded out. Dreams beat Shadow. Do I have a dream? I don't have a dream. Just look at the hands. Oh, when the Kuribo dies, the hands in the background, the hand hidden behind the body on the left side, it comes to the front side when the Kuribo fades out after dying to the battle. I think the next card I'm getting rid of is the Mecha Mole. I don't mind the mole. I think the artwork of the mole looks good, but the mechanized hand feels a little oppressive. Again, light beats shadow. No, light beats fiend. Shadow beats light. And I don't have a shadow. Forest with wind. Pyro beats forest. I know a pyro. Why do I never have the type that beats their type? I should like build my deck around having all the types. Okay, we get a card. a powerful duelist like my grandpa, I'll win next time. Sangan. Sangan powers up warriors. That's all I remember about Sangan. Oh no, Sangan, not Sangan. Shogun. Sangan, not Shogun. Okay, okay, the names are so similar. I guess they have to be similar because you have to fit a big name into a small screen. A small three-eyed fiend of the dark. 1,000 attack. I think that's higher than everything I have. My highest attack is I think 900. The wind one. I'm gonna get rid of one of the mechanized moles. To put in the Sanga. Sanga. And I didn't check the number. This is annoying, going through every card to find one card. I guess this also happens in real life if you have a large Yu-Gi-Oh collection. You have to go through every card to find that one card. You don't remember where you put it. And then it turns out that the card was just in the side deck or something. Oh, there's the Sanga. Four more wins against Yugi. He can just summon a light monster and destroy the Sangren. Once you get the advantage in the battle, there's no way for the other opponent to turn things around. Unless they have a high attack card, high status card. I think one way they could have solved this problem of having low attack cards is just have play all 5 cards in the first turn. Both players play all 5 cards in the first turn. Kind of like Pokemon. Having benched Pokemon, something like that, would solve the one card having advantage over all other cards. It's fun collecting cards. Every win gives you a card. Creating your own deck. I want to be a powerful duelist like my grandpa. I'll win next time. That's 2 wins. A time wizard. Nice. Seems weak, but it's useful in a pinch. Spellcaster Dreams. 500 attack. Time roulette. What do I want to get rid of? Kind of like the deck as it is. Maybe get rid of Oguchi. Gucci for time wizard, and I forgot to check the. Okay, it's 60. I really need to check the card number so I can find the card quickly. It's not fun going through 900 different cards every time you need to find a card. Forest Beast win. you have the type advantage, it just completely ignores the attack and defense stats. Do I have a pyro? Is this a pyro? No, it's a forest. Fungi of the... Fungi of the fungi. No, his steel scorpion beat my wind. This is a forest type. You can do that with a defense monster? I should be careful what I attack into. Bring this back into the main Yu-Gi-Oh game. Type advantage, type triangle, rock, paper, scissors sort of game. This actually makes people think before they attack. Aqua. Thunder beats Aqua. And I don't have a thunder. Yugi is putting up more challenge than Bakura. Even though Yugi is the first duelist. Do the duelists level up if you beat the other duelists? Do their duelist level go up because you won more duels against someone else? fourth man. Queen's double. I think I already have a Queen's double in my deck. Yeah, I already have a Queen's double in the deck. Should we have double Queen's double? Nah, not worth the double pawn. A fiend, like meets fiend. Fiend beats. Fiend beats dreams. Is there some way I can reduce the sound? It's already at the lowest setting, lowest increment, but it's still too loud for me. Oh no! His forest with my win. Let's have the tentacle fight the fungi. Rock Fiend. Doomed under magical control. 400 attack. What is the skull zone? It doesn't have good stats. Rock Fiend. Good thing I didn't attack with time. Time would have died to the Skull Servant. Because Fiend beats Dreams. I'm starting to get hungry. black garlic and sour cream flavored chips. It's actually pretty good. It's been with my dream. Fabulous. Is it just me, or is the hand getting more and more bloodier every time I attack with it? Wow, you beat me 5 times. Let's duel again sometime. I'm sure it'll be good for you. Catapult turtle. Now that has good stats, I know. Yeah, it has good stats. Attacks by catapulting various objects. What do I get rid of? I'm pretty happy with my deck as it is. We beat Bakura, we beat Yuki, 2 more, Tristan and Joey. I think we have 2 bats in our deck. A bat here, 4/1/1. And a bat here, 4/1/1. Return this to the deck. The catapult turtle. What? I'm not high enough level to use a turtle? Can't use this card due to... What is this duelist level nonsense? people who use like chips, crisps as seasoning to their food. Like they just crush the chips and use it on top of like whatever they're eating. And I think it's a good way of getting a sort of seasoning on your food that you already know the composition of. When you're trying to do it manually, like getting different spices, different powders and stuff, different seasonings onto the food, it's sometimes hard to get the ratios right. But if you use something you already eat, something you already know, like a bag of crisps, you know the ratio is going to be okay because you're already used to eating it. Using crisps as seasoning, crushed crisps. Why do they keep using that forest to take out my wind monster? Do I have two monster eyes? Number 192. 192. Why is it easier to remember 192 but harder to remember 192? Here's the cool guy. may not be strongest duelist, but there's no one with more passion for the game. There's the key maze. Has a derpy face, two eyes looking in two different directions. I'm already tired. I'm already tired of this duel. I don't understand. I can duel in Legacy of the Duelist. I can duel for 8 hours non-stop, sometimes 10 hours. But this game, I think it's the music. The music is putting more energy into my movement, and I'm tiring myself out by moving more with the music or trying not to move with the music. This retro music, it hypes you up, but crushes you faster. Also, this is the sort of game where, when I used to play as a kid on like emulators, Game Boy Advance emulators and stuff, I wouldn't be able to like use the sound because like other people in the house, other people in the same room. So I used to play these sort of games with the sound off. So now being able to play with the sound on, and it just puts me back to that energetic state. No, his forest with my wind. My strongest monster. My second strongest monster. I still have stun gun. Second. Beating each duelist 5 times, it feels a little excessive, but I guess they have to do this because it's an old game. They didn't have much good hardware. They had to fit a lot into really small memory spaces. So they had to make the game longer artificially by this sort of conditions. The game would be over too quickly if we just duel each duelist once. Light beats fiend, but shadow beats light. I don't know why, but in Japanese, the great white shark or the great white orca or whatever, the great white whatever fish, they're just called white though, just white twice. White doesn't really stand for fish, but I guess it's some kind of a nickname for great white fish. White though. I've still got a lot of to learn, but that won't get me down. Cause next time I'll beat ya. Kagemusha Blue. That's one of the samurais. It has low stats. Warrior of the Blue Flames. 800 attack. Warrior Pyro. Now we can finally use the Pyro against the forest monsters. Or is my duelist level not high enough? If you duel with your friends too, I heard something good might happen. Friends? Nanda Sora. defense first turn. Doesn't make sense to go into attack the first turn. So Bakura plays like angel cards and witch cards and basically female monsters. Yugi plays a lot of like fiends, shadows, spellcaster, darks, sort of thing. And Joey plays like warriors and samurais and swordsmen sort of things. Pincer attack. What is this artwork on Scale Angel? It's two white gloves, some slippers or boots or some kind of foot thing, a bow, a halo, and some wings. Where's the skeleton part? Is it supposed to go with the salmon skull or something? Because the salmon skull does not have gloves, does not have boots, does not have wings, does not have bow, does not have halo. Skull servant. A skull servant, not salmon skull. Okay, that's the second win. Final Flame. I think that's just a burn card. Damage opponent's life point minus 200. Maybe in Magic the Gathering this would be a good card, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! What is just minus 200? I can just get a monster with 200 attack that can do the same thing, and that monster will stay around for multiple turns instead of just being for one turn. It's just not a good enough card. Imagine you have five cards in your hand, and you have 5 Final Flames, or something equivalent to 5 Final Flames. But that total would just only be 1,000 damage out of 8,000 life. Just 1/8 of the life with 5 Final Flames. You need something that can, like, with 5 or 6 cards win you the game, sort of thing. So 200 is not enough for a burn effect. Damn, those forests keep beating my wind monsters. What? Is the deck changing itself? I swear this wasn't in the deck. Turupur? This definitely was not in the deck. We've had 13 duels. No, 6, 6, 12 plus 3, 15 duels. I've went through all the cards multiple times. This is the first time I'm seeing this card. I didn't add this card to the deck. I didn't get this card as a reward. How did it just suddenly enter into my deck? No! This light beat my feet. But my shadow will be this light. Wipe the wipe. That's the Dark fourth win against Joey Starboy. I think we already have Starboy. Yeah, we already have Starboy. Number 524. Extraterrestrial life form. Aqua. So we can try. Where's that Starboy? Here's the Starboy. the light hits my fiend. It's going to the forest. It's an art. I guess if you know the other person's deck, you can try and guess what they're going to bring out if you play multiple times. This music is really gonna mess with my brain when I try to sleep. When you have something on repeat on and on and on, over and over, the brain recognizes the pattern and starts canceling out that pattern. So when that pattern is gone, the brain is still trying to cancel the pattern because it's been trained to try and cancel the incoming sound. So when that stimulus is gone missing, the brain is still trying to remove information that's not there, and then that affects how the brain works. How you'll start hearing sounds that's not there because the brain's trying to remove information that's not even there. So the gap in information is going to create what the brain's going to experience. Fill in with like a hole being filled in. Normally, that hole being filled in, the gap being filled in, is not a problem if it's just random nonsense. But the problem starts when the brain tries to figure out what's in the gap. And that usually happens when the brain is sorting information when you're sleeping, processing what happened during the day. When you go to sleep, what happened the previous day, that sort of thing. Okay, I think this is a fourth win. We got a time wizard. Good luck on the next duel. Card 16. Seems weak but useful in the pinch. Abyssal Flower versus Dark Plant. They have almost the same artwork. I think Abyssal Flower is slightly higher stat. Wretched Ghost in the Attic has the same artwork as Grebo. Kagemusha Blue. I think I already have another one in the deck. Joey doesn't give much good cards. Best card we got is the Sangan. And maybe the Catapult Turtle, but we can't use it because our duelist level is not high enough. No, I don't have anything with high enough attack. Light beats Fiend, but I don't have a light. Now I have a light. This music is really not healthy for me. Mountain Warrior. Number 29. 1000 defense, 600 attack. Earth Beast Warrior. Now we just need to beat Tristan 5 or 6 times. We have 2 honey balls. I think honey was the earth type, yeah. 100 less stats than the mountain warrior. I think we have 2 of the iron monsters. Fiend's Eye. Where's the eye monster? Monster Eye, okay. 402. Yeah, we have 2 of the Monster Eye. Always watching but freeze is if discovered. It reminds me of Ignis, the Dark Ignis. He only has 1 eye and he's always watching and he's running away from the pursuers. The Knight of Hanoi. Maybe it's a reference to Monster Eye. There's 10 different types you can have. If you're playing around type advantage, I guess the best strategy is just have 4 cards of each type with the highest stats possible. But then again, you can face the same opponent multiple times. If you know what cards your opponent has, you can just use the cards that are stronger against their cards instead of going for all-round coverage. Shadow Good Slide. Give me a time. I'm thinking of playing RuneScape. The only thing preventing me from playing RuneScape is in-game purchases. Like all the monetizations. Stats 300, 300, Aqua. Let me get some water. duels are not responding. Do I have anything with lower stats than 300? I have Zone Eater. Is this an Aqua? It's an Aqua. I can get rid of this for the Ninja. Slightly higher stat. On the Ninja. I need the Zone Eater to eat the monster zones and the spell and trap zones. Imagine if Zone Eater had an effect where something like if it direct attacks and the attack goes through after damage calculation, just remove a zone from the game. A zone can't be used for the rest of the game. And you attack like a couple of times with Zone Eater and you block out zones. That's what Zone Eater should have as an effect. Stopping zones. Getting rid of zones. Tristan is playing more warrior cards than Joey. Shadow beats light. Dream beats shadow. Fiend beats dream. I still haven't summoned any fusion monster. I should try and experiment with cards and see which fuse with what. I think I need 3 more wins. Ancient jar. Okay, we already have ancient jar. Fresnel vase with something inside. Having to duel each opponent 5 times, I think it's a bit excessive. Could have just had it like 2 or 3 times. I guess 5 is a more rounded number somehow. And also you get unlock more cards if you duel more. I forgot to go into the deck. What was the card we got? I forgot what the card was we got last round. Not armed ninja. Ancient jar, ancient jar. I think one more duel, one more win. Swordsman, Swordsmen of the Distant Land. 250, 250. Not a good stat. Maybe it fuses into something with Kagemusha. Eastern Warrior with Cursed Sword. Ancient Jar. stopped playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom because the music is copyrighted and I got copyright playing on my Twitch because of the music, the Zelda music. And I stopped playing Pokemon Violet because I didn't have the energy to go through the whole game again. I missed the Indigo Disc DLC, but I don't think there's anything exciting besides the legendaries. You can't even use the legendaries in the newer games, like the Pokemons don't obey you because you don't have enough gym badges and stuff like that. To use the high level Pokemon, you have to just finish the game, whatever game the Pokemon's in. So by then I already have another set of team that I want to play. So the Pokemon from previous games don't get used in the later games for me most of the time. Because I build my team around whatever I have rather than trying to build a strong team. Give me Kagemusha. skeletal ghost, trouble in numbers. We can move to the next stage. Oh, more duelists. Nice. No, it's not nice. 5 duels each. 6 duelists, 30 duels. 1 extra duel because they want me to duel more for fun. 36 duels. I'm already tired. We have Mokuba, we have Mako Tsunami, we have Rex Raptor, we have... I'm not sure who this is, can't quite make it out. One of the zombie guys, I think. The one who plays Castle of Dark Illusion and Mad Pumpkin King. Dark Fiend and Dark Zombie. And we have the twins. Ventriloquist. I was sent to defeat you. Let's see if you can last 5 moves. No, I don't need to go into the duel. I was gonna build my deck. He's using a wind monster. I need a forest monster. And I don't have a forest monster. Blue-eyed snake, Serpent? I'm actually losing in this duel. My life points are lower. I have lower stats than him. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I lost. He can summon 2 monsters now. Now he has the advantage. I'm going to really lose to this twin long rod. Now he has 3 monsters. Another twin long rod. I lost. I'll turn that body into a puppet and torment you for the rest of your life. Okay, let's actually change our deck this time. Can I finally use the catapult turtle? Can't use card due to duelist level. What the heck is duelist level? Versus name shuffle, duelist level 25. Number of players I dueled against 0. Link battle 0. 0 battle 0 wins. Versus duels. Okay, so the duelist level is 25. Okay, this costs 5. This costs 5. This costs 5. This costs 5. This costs 6. This costs 6. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. 16. Do I have anything that costs more than 25? I can't even use my good cards because my duelist level is not high enough. trying to make a spreadsheet or something to keep track of which ones has the highest stats. I don't have to go through the 720 cards over and over. How can I do this in a smart way? How can I build a deck from this sort of limited menu? Let me get some pen and paper. Okay, so there's 40 cards in the deck. Can't have more, can't have less. There's, I think, 10 different types of cards. So, 4 cards each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we have Shadow, we have Light, we have Fiend, we have Dreams, we have Pyro, we have Forest, we have Wind, we have Earth, we have Thunder, and we have Aqua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Now let's add 4 cards of each type. If I could just sort the deck, sort the track by card types, that would make this faster. Okay, Time Wizard, Spellcaster, Dreams. Skull Servant, Fiend, Mountain Warrior, Earth, Sangan, Fiend, imagine having to do this every time I want to build a deck. That's just too much effort. Just because there's no way to sort the trunk. And it's not even a good deck. It's just a bunch of random monsters. this because my duelist level is not high enough. Whatever that means. Shadows. Wind. Fiend. Lots of fiends in this game. It's mainly fiend focused. Ancient jar, I think that's an art. Another wind. This is one of my better cards. A shadow. A light. Another fiend. Another fiend. Okay, this is 400 attack, 600 defense. Let's check what the current ones are. 202. Attack, 200 defense. This is good start. Okay, so the Mormont has Archer Mormont 202 has 400 attack, I think. So our Skull Servant has less attack. I should just write down the lowest attack of each time. So this is 300, 1,000. 600. 500, 600, final server has to go. Current lowest attack is 500. Is it 500 or 600? 500. And I can add the Archfiend, which has high attack. No, so the current lowest attack is actually 400. Pyro. One Pyro. Haniwa Earth. Third Earth. Mountain for Dragon, Wing Beast, and Thunder spell. Final Flame. I can't use a burn card that just does 200 damage. I'm not high level enough to use this. I'm level 25, I have to be level 150 to use a burn card that does just 200 damage in a game where you start with 8,000 life points. Shadow. Aqua. First Aqua. Another Aqua. Fiend. Not high enough stat. Bat. Another Fiend. Not high enough stat. Is this a Fiend too? Yeah, Fiend. This does have high enough stat. So this is 422, 500 attack. And it's a Fiend. And I I can get rid of the 400 stat one. 400 fiend, 500. Now the lowest stat in the fiend line is 500. With Sinzo at 422. White Dolphin, Aqua. Add that. Another Aqua. No, this is not a good way of making decks. Too much effort. Another Aqua. Stat. Let's look at what our Aqua currently has. Even building decks in real life is easier because you can just see the cards in front of you. Building a deck from a menu like this, 5 cards at a time, 5 cards a page. You can't even check the details of the cards. Is this what old school Yu-Gi-Oh players have to go through? Okay, this is 450. This is 300, 300. 300 is the lowest one. Oh, 250, that's even lower. This is definitely Aqua. Return this to the trunk. This is 250. Oguchi is 300. White Purun is 450. 300 is lower. White Dolphin is 500. So Aqua's current lowest stat is 300. Armed Ninja is Aqua. Never realized that. Another Aqua with 300 stat line. 300 and 250 defense. What's the deck looking like? 300, 300. Gucci is 300, 250. Same stat line. 300, 250. Cost 5. Aqua, Aqua. 250. Cost 5. Reptile Aqua. I guess it comes to preference now. Fish, aqua, aqua, warrior, aqua. Let's get the reptile aqua instead of the aqua. Get the Onguchi back and get the sinister serpent. Amoeba. Okay, this is higher stats. 350 instead of 250 defense. Light one or second light. Another forest one. Is that our first forest? We already have 4 earth. You know, no, I'm not doing this. This is too much effort. And going through one card by one, menu by menu, page by page, looking at the details of the card, pressing the buttons over and over, just to check one card at a time. One stat. This is too much effort just to build one deck. And it's not even gonna win because the stats are too low. I need cards with 900 attack at least. And I only have 3 cards with 900 attack. I have the tornado one, the squirrel one, and the sangman. I also have the 4th one, the catapult turtle, but my duelist level is not high enough to use the catapult turtle. And I guess the 5th one is the mounted warrior with 1000 defense. Against a whole deck of monsters that have more than 800 attack, 900 attack. So I'd have to get lucky and get the card that get the type advantage that beats their advantage. And they're playing a rounded deck, so it's not just one type of card. They're using a mixed deck. And I'm also using a mixed deck, so the chances of getting the matchup is like 50-50-ish. Now, deck building in this game is too much effort. I'm not doing this. But I don't want to quit now. After spending 4 hours in the game, I don't want to quit. Okay, this is 600 attack. Is 1000 defense. $400 attack, 20 defense. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is very low. 250. One, 600, 2, 400, 3, 500, 4, 600. So the lowest one is the jar. No, I pressed duel by mistake. Starboy, another aqua. Current aqua, lowest one is 300. $350. Is this Earth? No, this is a forest. Our second forest. Light, our third light. Another forest, our third forest. Aqua. Current aqua, lowest one is 300. This is 700. Get rid of this. Now the highest, the lowest is 5, 450. The trident boy, the Puru thing, the Turupur. Now the lowest aqua is 450. Fiend. Our current lowest fiend is 500. This is 400. Shadow. Okay. Fourth shadow. Forest one. Our fourth forest. next one. This is 500 attack. Some food. Got some milk and tortilla wraps. I think inside is chicken with onions, some kind of sauce and stuff. I'm hungry. Quick food break. Tomatoes? Not sure. Barbecue sauce. Smoky barbecue sauce. Doing? Analyzing the artifacts? The forest text? Dropping from the bottom of the wrap. What do I do? Use the plate. everything better. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Do I have food on my beard? I can't quite tell. Okay, the spice started to kick in. This is... I don't know why, but tomato always make the more spicy. We have some nettles growing in our garden. That plant that makes your skin really itchy. A lot of people eat nettle tea, and I'm gonna try making some nettle tea. Chronically online, there's so much stuff I do IRL, which I'll never get around to doing. Alhamdulillah. I'll clean up the plate later. Milk. 500 attack. Forest. I have 4 forest. $750. What's my fourth one? Three of them. $300, $350, $750, and $400. Let's get rid of the 300 one, and 350 is our lowest one. Forest is 350 and add the 500 one. Wind. I have to say wind is my strongest typing. All the good cards are in the wind type. Art is at 400. This is 350. Okay, that's everything. We still need to add 12 more cards. No thunder card. We don't have any thunder. No, this type of deck building doesn't work. Let's play a different game. You have to like duel over and over and over. You have to get good cards. Dream, Pyro, and Thunder. We don't have any Thunder. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. So we also need one more win. We need 9 more cards, 4 Thunder, 2 Dream, 2 Pyro, and 1 Wind. Dragon, Wing Beast, Thunder. Our Squirrel is a dragon. But I think it affects the opponent as well. So if my opponent uses Dragon, Wing Beast, or Thunder, then they get boosted as well. It's a field spell. Oh, another win. Our final win. Now we just need... we don't have any partners, so we just need Dreams and Pyros. we add for the other cards? Let's add the mountain. Dragon. Winged beast. And thunder. And we don't have any thunder, so looking for dragons and winged beasts. Zombie. I really hate this duelist level thing. Not high enough level to use a card. Beast. Come on, it has wings. Make it a winged beast. My voice is starting to crack. Probably the food. Aqua. Food and the milk. Changes the voice a little bit. Oh, now that I understand why people drink hot milk for voice acting. Makes the voice a little different. Fiend. Machine. Warrior. Reptile. These are 600 deck. Let's just add it to the deck. Just for the high stat. that synergize with each other. Stats still low. Four more cards. Two more cards. Heck, let's just put it to queens double. Double queens double. Because I can't think of what to put in. For the last two cards. If I lose this duel, I'm quitting the game. I'm rage quitting if I lose this duel. Ah, 50 heart attack. No. What is it? What is it? It's a fiend, right? It's a fiend. Light defeats fiend. Bring out the light. had the previous life. Yeah, I think I will win this duel because of type advantage. What? It has higher defense than 800? Okay, it has 800 defense. It's a fiend, so it's going to die to the light. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! With type advantage is kind of fun. They need to bring this back in some form. Forest dies to Pyro, and Kagemusha is a Pyro. Don't get carried away. Get Bolt Penguin. Good luck on your next attacks with 2 Electros. 1100 attack. Thunder. to check the card number. There it is. Our first Thunder monster. No, not the long roads again. The long run beat down. It's an Aqua. And Thunder beats Aqua. And I just happen to have the Thunder Penguin. My Thunder's powered up. How much? How much? 330 extra attack. 330 extra attack. Not bad. a wind, and forest beats red. Nick, card number 526, Fiend Fiend. Whoa, that's a powerful fiend. A really powerful fiend. 1,750. My next highest one is 1,100. It's 650 higher than my strongest one. Let me guess, I don't have the duelist level to use this. 526. Can't use the card during duelist level. What is duelist level? Just the number of times you've dueled or something? Was that a fiend? Shadow. My dreams beat shadow. That's a wind. No, that's a forest. Pyro beats forest, but I don't think I have a Kagemusha. Forest beats wind. Let's use the tentacle on the princess. What's that? I think that's the light. Yeah, light. Shadows beat light. And I don't have a shadow. 800. Okay, this might be problematic. 500, 600, 300, 500, 600. 800 light. Okay. Shadows with light. I don't have a shadow. I don't have a 800 or higher. Do I have a dragon, thunder, or winged beast? This does not look like a dragon, thunder, winged beast. This doesn't look like a dragon, thunder, winged beast. This is probably a warrior. It's probably a machine or something. Is this... I think it's just a beast, not a winged beast. Little chimera. Light beats fiend. Mannequin plant. Shadow. Dreams beat shadow. I don't have a dream. There's a light. Shadows beat light. I don't have a shadow. White cube. I need a light. I need a shadow. And I need a earth. I have a earth, light in shadow. No, a dream and a shadow. Summon Skull 2500. What? He has Summon Skull 2500 attack. No tributes required. Just summon it. It's a fiend, it loses to light. Light, dream, shadow. Light. No, don't have any of those. I think that's game. Here's Summon Skull, 2500 attack. I have what, like 2 or 3 key maces that can take it out because it's a light. I'll turn that body into a puppet and torment you for the rest of your life. Can I finally use the catapult turtle? Is my duelist level high enough? Duelist level 26. I think I need it to be 30 or something. Let's keep grinding away. the previous game, the Duel Monster 1 game. It's a light, shadows weak light, and I just happen to have a shadow. He's using the deck from Themagy, from the first game. Shadow, Dream Speed Shadow. And I don't have a dream. 600 attack. Dark Principle. Clown Zombie. Is that a fiend or a... It's a fiend. Light beats fiend. Don't have a light. 1,350. That's quite high. Okay, there's an earth and wind beats earth. Don't have a wind. There's a fiend, light beats fiend. Don't have a light. That's probably an earth. There's a forest. Pyro beats forest. There's no pyro and there's no light. light bleed screen, don't have a line. Escape. We unlocked some powerful cards. We unlocked the Catapult Turtle, the Neck Hunter, but I can't use them because of my duelist level. Now it has 700 defense. It's a light, Shadow Beast light. Aqua. still at 8,000 life point. Feel that feel of burn decks, not having to bother with all this combat nonsense. Shadow, light, dream, and shadow. Light and deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and the knowledge that is meant to go. I can't do the voice fast enough. And the knowledge that it's meant to go. Is that the lyric, or am I mishearing the lyric of deja vu? Dream beats shadow. Shadow beats. Shadow beats light. Let's keep trying. How do we win the first two duels? It's like he's using stronger cards, and I'm getting bad draws. Fiend beats Dream. Give me Kagemusha. That's a forest card, and Pyro beats forest. Shadow. Dream beats Shadow. Forest. Pyro beats Forest. Wind beats Earth. Light. Shadow beats light. Shadow. I forgot what beats Shadow. Dreams with Shadow. I don't have a dream. my time wizard? Where's my key mace? What? I had the key mace in my hand the whole time? Oh, it's shadow. It's not light that beats shadow, it's dream that beats shadow. That's why. Aqua. Thunder beats Aqua. Don't have Thunder. Don't have Dream. The problem is not the low stat. The problem is we only draw one card. We only draw cards we use up. Dream. Fiend beats Dream. I almost won this duel, but he turned things around. I'd be winning if the duelist level thing wasn't in the game. I can't use my strong cards because my level is not high enough. I'm not gaining any levels by losing. I have to win duels to gain levels. Third win. Ancient Sorcerer. 1000 attack, that's pretty good. Spellcaster Shadow. Armed with various magic wands. Two more wins. So many cards that start with Ancient. I think it's this one. It's a shadow. Forest. Pyro with forest. Don't have a pyro. No, it has 1000 defense. It's an up. I need a thunder. Wait. Swap the B and the D. Big. Forest, okay. And the Pyro. Aqua and the Thunder. I think I only have one thunder, the penguin one. So this Charles is stopping all my cards. I don't have anything with over 1000 attack besides the penguin, which is 1100. So this one card is stopping all my cards. Let's hope I draw the penguin to beat the turtle. deck him out because he has more cards in his deck than me. Wind with Turtle Raccoon is 2 turtle cards. Forest, Pyramid's Forest. I'm gonna look up the fusions. This is cheating, but I don't want to experiment for thousands of hours trying to figure out the card combinations for what cards to use. Duel, Dark, Stories, Fusions. Dark, Duel, Stories, Fusions. Fugo Maho. Control, Find, Skelangel fuses with Air Marmot of Nefa, All-Seeing Goddess, Alligators. Okay, there's a lot of fusions. Amazons of the Sea, Ancient Elves, Ancient, one of the Angel Age. Okay. There's like thousands of combinations. There's 74,000 different combinations. 74,320 different combinations. No, there's too many combinations. I can't go through all of them. the fusions, just Skeletal alone has 180 different things it can fuse with. The star has 115 different things it can fuse with. Okay, what do I have in hand? I have a fungi, I have a turupur, mechamol, agrigal, a mass cloud. Oh, okay. I don't want to go through 100 different cards trying to figure out what fuses with what. It's an Aqua. Aqua is strong against Pyro. So maybe I can bait it into attacking if I put a Pyro monster out. Maybe I can take him out. Wind. Forest beats wind. thing to attack. Now I can destroy the aqua thing. Pyro. Aqua bits pyro. Does Starboy fuse with Hoshi Ningen? It does not. They're both stars. They should fuse into like a superstar or something. I don't know. Starboy, Hoshi Ningen. Pyro, Water beats Pyro, Aqua beats Pyro. That's game. Dragon statue. One, three, eight. We have the Kata. We have the Neck Hunter. We have the 138 Dragon statue. We have the penguin that we got from him. That's the fourth. No, there's one more thing we got from him. And the ancient one. Ancient sorcerer. Penguin, ancient sorcerer added. Catapult we need to add. The deck hunter we need to add, and the dragon statue we need to add. So much easier when you just write down the number, the card number. 138. Stone warrior with a dragon's heart. It's the the earth. What is our duelist level? 28. Our lowest art is 400. Let's look for our art ones. Wind. That's a pyro. That's a light. That's a dream. That's a wind. That's probably a forest. Yeah, that's a forest. That's another forest. That's a shadow. That's an aqua, that's a forest, that's a light. That's an aqua. Muka Muka is 600, it's an earth. I think the ancient jar is the low level one. Yeah, the ancient jar. This is the earth with 400. Get rid of this and add the strong ones. This is 600. This is 500. This is 600. No. What are all of them? There's the mountain one, which is 600. There's the honey one, which is 500. The Muka Muka, which is 600. So the lowest one is honey one now, 500. Lowest one, 500. And now add the dragon statue. more win and that'll be 5 wins. Defense. It's a fiend, light beats fiend. Fiend. Fiend, I need a light. $750, $750, $650. Fiend, need a light. is just a blip. Don't get carried away. King Fog. Good luck on your next one. It's 279. King Fog. Is this the origin of Cloudians? Field hidden by fog. It's a shadow. Okay, I think I'll end the stream there. I wanna do more World of Warcraft. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Legends Z2A that will come out in 1 month on the Switch too, and I did consider RuneScape, but looking at the in-game purchases, the microtransactions, and the memberships, I'm not quite feeling the RuneScape vibes. And World of Warcraft and RuneScape is kind of similar, just different companies and slightly different graphics, but the concept is very similar. Concept of the game. Gameplay is also very similar. No, gameplay is not similar. There's a lot of hotkeying in World of Warcraft. It's more simplified in RuneScape. What else am I considering? All the games I want to play, they get like zero viewers. Like no one's streaming them. There's no channels live on those game categories. Zero viewers for the last 2-3 years. I want to play like obscure JRPGs. Oh, when I used to stream on YouTube, I'd get much more viewers just from random people just dropping by. It's because in Twitch, all the games are categorized by the game, whereas on YouTube, the games would show up on regardless of which game you're streaming. It'll show up on the recommended or on the front page of the gaming site, the gaming section. I want to play some Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, second chapter. I finished the first chapter just in my bed playing it, just off stream. Okay, thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye. Fernando.